There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
First El Pozo. Hi, Niz. Who's this hottie? Who? Niz? Niz is pretty cute. I agree. Hi, Keith. I'm tired. But, oh well. How we doing? Submitted Gnome Nail Noah. Nice. For, Derpcon? That doesn't work. I didn't even try to do that. But, yes, Pog. There's a chance you get in. I feel like I have like a splinter in the center of my thumb, but I don't see anything. I was like fucking 3 feet too high there. It really looks like there's something there, but there's not. Submissions closed for that one tomorrow, right? Tomorrow or the next day. It's because it said 2 days yesterday. I just don't know when it ticks over. If it was, it should be ticking over at local time, but maybe it's not closing at midnight. On 31st. Yeah, so 2 days. Okay. Can I like do this right, please? Yeah, what's great is you won't have to do Cogum in that. Or Plains Wrong Warp. Two of the most fucking awful things about any percent. Oh, that was close. This category has been This category has been kicking my ass, dude. It is rough. Oh, really? It doesn't kill, but it gets him in one range. I did not think I thrust it there, to be completely honest with you, but I guess I did. That was a regular slash. I didn't need to jump slash that. I did that way too early. You know, I never looked it up. I'll do that here. Okay, the best segments is every split gold put together. Best split times is for each split the best you've ever done from the start of a run to that point. So for your first segment, it's always your best segment, and your last segment, the time is your PB. That's why. So this is like a different version of balanced PB then. That's interesting. That's odd. I think Well, now we know. That, and I don't think one hit does it. No, it doesn't. Yeah, so that was 2 jump slash territory. There you go, my jabs were slower that time, that helped. This is the Dynamite Dan TNT experience, except not really. What's up, Kane? Okay, what the fuck? That was just all around so bad. This kills. Niz took his Adderall today? Oh, good. It's not even necessarily Narcos music, but I get what you're saying. Really? Oh, okay. I was too far away. I was like pixels of... Oh, man. Okay. I tried to see if I could maybe force that, but he was too late in the animation. That should be a jump slash kill. Oh, I barely got that off before he jumped. I took my thumb off of the stick for some reason. That's not the button I thought I was holding. I was holding L2 instead of L1 because I'm stupid. Oh man, I don't want to lose any more runs to Narfus for like no reason. You know what I'm saying? Like I could go back to the fucking I could go back to that strat and do inconsistent. How do they contact me? So they probably force you to join a Discord, and they'll just contact you via Discord. If they didn't force you to join a Discord, then I'll be kind of confused. I could see like Twitch DM or Twitch whispers, I guess, if they didn't do... I don't know. I thought I turned that off. All of mine, including hotfix, have all been through Discord, so I would assume that's what they would do. Brother. Okay, I'm just not pressing the button. I'm just not pressing the button. I was so late there. Okay, I'm gonna get one more good one. Just do the thing. Oh. You could have said that earlier, man. What's up, Logan? Want to submit to AGDQ in Atlanta? Do it. Please. Like, what the fuck is in my thumb, man? Why is it red and angry and it's like only that one tiny spot, but like I can't see anything in it. Almost got donut walled by the lava bubble. Yep. That's totally what I'd call that. Yeah, it was rough. I kind of had a feeling that one was going to hit. I was like, I'm cutting this a little close. I should be cutting that angle harder. Make it more forgiving. Can I make this? Yeah, I can. I'm trying to see what's the greediest angle I can make. Holy shit. Because that's like, what? Maybe hundredths? At most. Actually, that might be losing time, though. Because... that's probably... I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Because going off really early to the side is going to make me not have as much speed potion movement. But it's also... I have to take a wider... thing. No way I got an 80 on that. That's crazy. I bullshit that so hard. But like, is taking it wider better to use that little bit extra of speed potion, or is that better because it's a more direct line? Like, I don't know. Does it not make a difference? It probably makes a difference, but it's probably too small to like feasibly measure RTA. That doesn't make it. Oh my god, that makes it. I just jumped like maybe like an 1/8 of a second early. Okay. Can we stop jumping early, please? Thank you. I don't know why I was doing that. Yeah, I think it's better to go off the tip. It feels faster. That's what she said. It just, I don't know. That feels not more consistent. I mean, it's definitely more consistent because it's easier, but it feels like it is more efficient. That's the word I'm looking for. I only really want to do this once. I feel pretty decent about this. That took me far too long to... 4, 5, 6... Oh, I donut walled myself, I won't even lie. And then we back up. Okay, I said and then... Okay, I said and then we back up. So surely that means Niz streamed today as he prepares to get better at Noke for the marathon, right? 4, 5, and 6. Holy shit, you can make that. Niz stream today, I want to try and fix my Nuzlocke. What's broken with it? Because admittedly, I had walked away when you ended up raiding Shy. Corrupted the ROM? How? Okay, I'm too close. The fact that I just lost all of that mana. I'm using a cheat code that would make it so I wouldn't get experience from battles. And how the fuck did that corrupt it? God, how am I fucking that? Did you guys know that Logan actually, like, worked on the dev team for Project Zomboid? I learned that the other day. I'm very far to the left, and I knew that. Okay, we're good. Really? I'm going too fast. Like I am, but I'm not going too fast, you know what I mean? More so my X is late / my select is early, but I just don't know which one. Running bleach. Uh-oh. Dude, why is my fucking arm itchy? Yo, shout out shirts being like the best scratching device sometimes. I didn't have enough YVL. Are you serious? Are you serious? Excuse me, how? Thank you. I'm like, there's no way that that's not working. Like, brother. I forget how this works. That's not what I meant to do. How this works. I recall. Okay, I didn't even get the thing though. Oh, can I not talk to them when I do the backflip? That's interesting. We getting donut walled? No, I was just trying something. We are not getting donut walled. I was not holding a direction. It's dono walled. If you just do dono wall, like D-O-N-O wall as one word, it'll come up as the 7TV emote. Donation wall. It's like being ignored unless you're giving them money. I thought this was a bit. Shout out Donowald being a term I use in real life, and people are like, excuse me? And I'm like, I'd have to pay you money for you to listen to me, and they're like, oh. When our friend Donut builds a wall, he doesn't even go by Donut anymore, as far as I know. Other than, like, those couple things. Okay, can we don't, though? Okay, they should be done attacking. Okay, why did that one not work? They shouldn't have been able to attack during that. Okay. This is why I fucking hate this trick. Because it's like, sometimes I feel like it should be working, but it's just not. So just like, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Is it gonna lag for a minute? Excuse me? Why did that run twice? Why is this running multiple times? Works now. Okay, 6.8 versus... Okay, that doesn't count. So... Nine flat again. He's still just done it. I mean, I guess. I just feel like Ardent Sensor, you know, doesn't really... Me when I lose more time than this saves to the trick because I'm bad. Mom's birthday? Brother. Imagine simping. $7.1. That's without the perfect jump out of it. This doesn't work. Yep. I don't know how I knew, but I knew. The hit game League of Legends. Yeah, I made the hit game League of Legends. You know me, guys. League of Legends enjoyer here. Like, this is less than fucking a second and a half now, on average. Like, 6.4 is the fastest I've got, which is 2 seconds faster than just running it. But, like, I'm getting it today, which is the annoying part. But, like, let's see if I intentionally fuck it up, right? Okay, I tried to fuck it up. I was out of bounds. How does that count? I feel like that never fucking counts. I feel like that's close enough. Like, it loses 4 seconds. 4.5, maybe. Is it worth skipping Staircase? Yes. Is it... Okay, so, like, by base, doing... So, the ledge fly we only do in Act 3. Because in Act 3, and I can't show it here because this is an Act 2 save. But in Act 3, the door for the Endless Staircase, this one, the one we come out of, you can just enter again. For whatever reason. So... we can't do the regular skip, which... I believe would be about the same speed as running, if not a little bit slower, just because of how long the tech stacking takes. But... running uses about 8.5 seconds of potion. And we are just about 2 to 3 seconds behind where we need to be potion-wise to make Fairyland in 1 potion in Act 3 possible. Which, it is proven that it can be done. Like, Neil has gotten a run where he did the ESS Ledge Fly properly, and he can make it with 1 potion. It's just a matter of getting it, and the fact that it only saves those 2 seconds raw there, plus, like, I think it's another effective, like, 3 or 4 at the very end. So it's, like, 5 or 6 seconds or something. And it's just so frustratingly difficult to get, because if Roberta aggroes the Harrises, it's just over. And if you have to try a second time, you lose by base like 4 seconds off of just running. Like, if you just ran it, it was like 8.5 seconds. Block number. Thank you for the 3 biddies boner. Okay, hold on. Let me. Boner's flaccid today? Why is Boner flaccid today? eBay will pay 56 million to a couple who were sent insects, a fetal pig, and a bloody pig masks by staff. Okay, but why did they get sent that? Yeah, that is, odd. How do they just... Because they were posting real feedback about the eBay C-Suite. What is the C-Suite? I'm not familiar with this. Still complicated. Of course your love life is complicated, Nez. You didn't like being called out by 2 small-time bloggers for their shit, so they started harassing them. That is the stupidest decision you could ever make, aside from, like, stalking a cop and then admitting it to your baby mama, who you're not even with, other than living together. Whom said cop is seeing, by the way. That is one of the stupidest decisions I've ever heard. Yeah, kind of crazy. It might honestly be worse than stalking a cop and then admitting it to your baby mama that you live with that is actively seeing said cop. I can't believe that that happened in the first place, much less that he admitted to it. You met him yesterday? Was he as crazy as he seems? Yeah, admit it. Yeah. Like, I don't... Like, look. Should you do it at all? No. Should you do it to a cop especially? Fuck no. Should you admit it if you're going to do it? No. Like, you've already got to be some kind of stupid to do it in general. You've got to be a real kind of stupid to do it to a cop. And you have to be a special kind of stupid to fucking admit that. Like, if you're going to commit a crime, why would you admit that to anybody? And the boners was because I'm taking a weed break again and my brain takes a week or so to adjust to the lack of dopamine, so I'm feeling down in the dumps, kinda. Well, hopefully it feels better soon. Didn't seem crazy other than the fact that I met him because we were at the same gym and he was just staring at me. Interesting. So, like, what's happening with him? Is he, like, going, like, El Bozo? Like, is he gone now? Or soon? Just chronically depressed, so shit hits me harder. I'm coping by walking my dog and dotting her. And dotting her? Dotting on her. He moves out completely Sunday? Nice. He and I will meet again. He just doesn't know it yet. Oh, he doesn't know it yet. He thinks she's just finally fucking moving out. Interesting. Spoiling her paying. Okay, I got you. Guys, it says my OBS crashed. And I don't... Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's still functioning. And I have the OBS has crashed. Whoops, OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard? Let's get some... Figured if you have to get work done once she's moved out, that's fair. If me hitting no, closing this text box fucking crashes OBS, do you know what happened? I'll be back. Hi, chat. I did hit no. Because I don't want to copy it to the clipboard. Like, why do I need to copy the crash log to the clipboard? This is the second time, by the way, that this has happened. Like, in the last week or so. So I don't know what's up with that. You can paste it into notes and send it to OBS. Right, but it already tells me where it saves the crash log. There's an event on Organized called Such is the Joy of Our Reunion, and you reminded me of that. What does that mean? As in, what did that mean for the event? Your IT department at work got mad at you. For the subject line thing or something else? Anniversary event with Beak Story and made a really old character playable. Oh, that's fun. At least they're bringing back content. Submitted a support ticket asking if they can help me fix... Niz. Niz. Tell him because he loves you. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, but did you double down and did he help? Said it's because I'm an employee and he's supposed to help with employees with IT problems. You have a valid point. He did not help. He said he's closing the ticket. You should open another ticket that just says Kirk did not help me. He finished volume 4 of Lord of Mysteries and it made me cry. I'm on volume 5, chapter 978. Dude, you are flying through this. I feel like they might ban Niz from putting in IT support tickets, though. That's like the one possibility. I got locked out of my work computer and submitted a ticket from my phone, and it said, "I'm locked, please help." Oh, man. I don't think this hits all three. Oh, it does. Let's go. I'm gonna do this like 3 times. Okay. Okay, the 1 frame fucking turnaround? Asshole. Entertaining. Hold on. How is that not close enough? Are you fucking serious? Look at this. Yo, why she got those extra arms? Also, that scythe is badass. More arms equals more hugs, valid. Our IT guys hate me because I refuse to create tickets when I need something I borrowed to their office. They get pissed at me. So I hope the ticket I did create pissed them off. Well, if you just created the tickets in the first place, they wouldn't be pissed off at you. Look at the constant. Oh, I didn't even see those at first. Not as good attention to detail. Please stop clicking off it. Thank you. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know constellations, but like, slay. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna work. That works. Does not work. That should. But that's literally their job. Why would they refuse to do that? Okay, so they just chose violence. I no longer blame Niz. I was gonna blame Niz, I no longer blame Niz. Empress of Misfortune and Horror is good. I like that one the most. Said it would take a few days, it doesn't, they're lazy, and I needed it today so I could do my job. And they got me set up in like 10 minutes. Only. Like, they could just not spend the time lying and just do it and get it over with, and then boom. I genuinely do not understand the principle behind people being like, I'm just gonna lie so I don't have to do this right now so I can do it later. Because you still have to do it. You still have to do it. And if you argue, oh, someone else is gonna end up doing it, then it's like, brother. What if they don't? What if they pull the same shit you pulled? They sit in their office, play video games all day? Okay, to be fair, the silence and repose part was foreshadowing. Connecting the death god's authority and oh damn. Jesus. My elementary school IT guy, which I still have added on Steam actually. He's pretty based. He would just sit in his office and play video games like Team Fortress 2, fucking the old Counter-Strikes, etc., etc. Like, literally anything and everything you could imagine on, like, the early days of Steam. Plus, like, a few other things, like, miscellaneously, like, probably some of the Need for Speeds, if I had to guess, back when that was on, what is it, fucking Origin, right? Whatever, stuff like that. But he was, like, actually helpful and did his job. But he had the tiniest fucking office that was literally just, like, his computer desk, and that's it. Nah, but he was, like, actually good at his job. And then, on days, the rare few days where I wouldn't take the bus home, we would go to his office and fucking hop on Steam skis with him. This shit was so cool. I still get flashbacks from the teacher tapping my shoulder in elementary school when I was playing Fireborn Water Girl. Dude, that shit was so gas. You're absolutely correct, but because I was transferred from another agency, my info and certs were already in the statewide system. I just needed him to pull my new email and agency ORI. What do kids even do these days? I don't know. Truck-kun released today. Oh my god. The two IT guys for the entire fucking department on shift at a time. Only two. You're violently aware? What? Is fucking Dana playing or something? Yes, Wumi. Oh, this is not what I thought this was. This is, like, somehow worse. Huh? What? Okay. That is not... I thought this was gonna be the train Tony Hawk one. I was thinking of the wrong game. Basically, think of it as skate games, but then the things you hit go to the fantasy world where the hero is, and it helps her. But do you also play as the hero? Because if so, based. If not, who cares? Shout out to when Woomy was answering questions about the speedrun to Herv. Good morning, Neil. Thanks for the good luck. Caught. I don't even remember things I said. I was right. Perhaps you were. Was I right? I'm glancing at most things while I'm trying to do other things, to be fair.
There are legends
I
that
mean,
dwell within
yes.
the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Sure, okay. My fingers are not doing what I want them to do today, to be 100 with you, but we'll see what happens, I guess. I did want to glance at one thing. That's what she said. Valid. Hold on. Casual player.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Okay.
Others are of the dark.
Casual player spotted. I don't know why I thought to check that, but I did, and it worked. Don't die of cringe on me. I mean, I guess you can, but like... Generous gas station donor. I don't think I take that. That's too much. I'm so sad they didn't say boner. I was really hoping they would call you boner, but they were just like, our generous gas station donor. And I was like, no! I was so sad by that. Come on, man. I'm probably just going to end up taking an ultra here. Not an ultra, a moving super here. Because I just like... my fingers are not feeling like they're doing the right inputs. I will take that, actually. That's not even that bad as far as a moving super goes. Yeah, but good morning, chat. Gas station donor kebab. We, are throwing. Low-key. This is, not the greatest start I've ever had to a run. But yeah. We will, we'll see if I get pushed out of this game today. Because, like, I don't know why, but I'm just, like, not able to perform, TBH. Not able to perform sexually? Not quite, but close enough. Wanna know what happened at the end of Volume 4? Go for it. Other than you being, Sag. Of course. The Percy Jackson type shit. What the fuck? I'm gonna get called out for heresy for saying that. Fuck that guy. And I had wide routing, so I lost time to that. Oh my god, what the fuck? I did it again. I've done that 3 times now, and I still don't know how. Like, it has to be a near frame perfect LT release, right? Not really, because the sort of does feel like Percy Jackson with how involved the Pantheon is with the story. Okay, well, you know what? At least I have somewhat of an idea of what's happening then. I say that very jokingly, but... Yeah, that was really bad. Which might be why I like it so much. If it's good, it's good. Who's to complain? Uh-oh, Pogglefox. This is really bad. This is really bad. That was also really early on the pause. Motherfucker.
There are legends that
We will try again. Was it actually Percy Jackson is longer? Because that's really surprising if that's the case. Because I would imagine, by the sounds of it, your book is longer. But I also am estimating based off of chapter number as opposed to, like, by an order of magnitudes. That was what I would originally think, just based off of, like, the raw number of chapters. But I also don't know your reading speed. I also don't recall how many fucking pages you said, like, each volume was. If you have a roundabout, at least. Version at least comparable because I don't know. Right, like Tolstoy. I mean, do not call me Cluggers. That I feel like you can't say that. I don't think that's better, Logan. Volumes have around 2,000 pages. Each chapter run. Only for ADHD adult readers. Fair enough. His name is Kluge. His name is Kluge. I have less than a month until school starts again, and I can't tell if I'm excited or not excited for it. I saw there were 16 volumes. At least I think that's what I saw. I'll see in a second. 15 volumes across Lord of Mystery, the Lord of Mystery Circle of Inevitability. Which presumably is a sequel, or is it fucking sequel prequel bullshit again? Presumably it's a sequel series. Also, how did I fucking mess up my angle there? Sequel firmly? Good. Sequel prequel bullshit makes me spicy. Maybe that's because I'm just a hater though. Damn, Shy talking all this shit about, man, need my morning entertainment, man, and she not even here. I think I was late on the Square Press. I won't lie to you. So I don't think I have the text skip here. I don't know why I delayed. But I was just like, yeah, me no press square. So I am very ready to spammy. No Square Piss, no Square Piss. No Square Piss. Neil, I finally hit 100 watch streak with you. Damn. That did count, and I just didn't commit. Which honestly makes me very curious, because if by volume 5 of LOM, the MC is a demigod, what on earth could be cooking? This is where you start the Percy Jackson arc. Took that too sharp. Our generous gas station donor. Balls. I just didn't press the thing. The MC has been acting as a god since the first 100-ish pages. Back then he was a fraud and it was very entertaining. Now it's like semi-real. Demi-real, if you will. Flag? Imagine. That would be good writing. That would be funny writing. Or not would be. That is funny writing. I am not fully awake, I guess. Yikes. Neil can do whatever he wants. The MC heads up a secret organization because of Isekai protagonist bullshit. His acts as a pocket dimension type place, and he holds gatherings there for his people to trade info and shit. And he's the god validating the guard and guarding the group. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it would cause an ego. I won't lie. Niz might have hit the streak and then passed the fuck out, so he didn't know you thanked him for it. I was so distressed when Bedge Buggies didn't fucking autofill with tab last night. I was like, what? No! And then I just refreshed and it was fine. I got really far. Much better. That blasted Ryoichi. Gold. If I got the full melt, that would have been mwah. That's okay. Ranking and inviting more shit, like unlocking more shit up there, and it's been augmented wrong palace skill tree type shit. Okay. Just had to do some bullshit artistry. Completely valid. That was a very nice Narfus. I kind of thought I was going to blunder it, I won't lie. So let's go. I got the clip before the potion ran out. Let's fucking go. I even theorized that the other day. I was like, if I'm ever so slightly faster, I think I can make that. And I did, just barely. Now watch me throw onto the wrong warp. I've done it before. I've done it with better runs. Game over. Yep. Yep. That doesn't even hit the wrong warp. Oh, I got bailed out. I was so far away that should not have worked. Also, I hate the camera there sometimes. I know I can prevent that, at least to a point, but like, I'm just bad. Interesting. I see. Watch me fuck this, though. Okay, I didn't fuck that, and we got the 1 frame. Oh my god, I got caught in the fucking pillar, man. Okay, this run's just dead. GG. I just killed the run. I got caught in the fucking support pillar. Ah, that's so annoying. That's so preventable, too. Will Klong have a what to say here friends moment today? As an ending stream? I mean, eventually. That lag was very off-putting. I hope we all saw that lag spike when, like, the buckets and chains loaded in. That almost threw me off enough to kill me. 8-Ball is unhelpful as fuck. Whose idea was that again? It was probably Neil's. Also, music glitch, nice. We lose any sort of time that I'm ahead, which I don't know. No, it was probably Neil's. You got that wrong. I have it written down right here. It says, 8-Ball by Neil Legend. You know the strat? For the 8-Ball to actually respond properly? Or something else? You tried so hard. There's proof in the Discord? No. Neil's not in my Discord, so he doesn't know that. Also, no. Dude, I suck at this game. I lose a second on best split times, maybe a second and a half, something like that. And then... Two seconds. More than I thought. Excuse me, man? I must have been frames early. That sucks. Okay, I lose more time here. Dude, 8-Ball is just really not wanting to give a straight answer today.
Hey.
Or a gay answer, even. It's not giving either. So I did not think that bought, but I guess it did. We lose more time here. What if I just don't do the slash this time? Okay, cool. That wasted me time. I tried not doing the slash to save, like, a teeny tiny bit of time, but oh well. Tor's better than Roberta for a number of reasons. Especially the fact that his spin actually does things and his jab is actually helpful. Here's a great. How many gas station boner piss is too many? I don't know. There's a great example of why Tor is better. pills. Like, how many before my cock gets too big? Post cock size in chat. Don't do that. Is it later yet? As I see it, yes. Neil's gotta wait like the 1 minute timeout or whatever it is, but then he can try again. That's a cheesy coded message? Maybe. The limit does not exist, perchance. There's no way I hit the howl jumps. The animals are acting so fucking crazy. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why? What's happening? Are they all trying to fuck each other? Is that what's happening? Or is it worse? Also, hi, Shy. Excuse me. Don't ask me how I missed that, but I did. Dude. What the fuck, man? Like, I can't... I actually just can't do shit today. This shit screens me. You've been warned. Flashing. Oh, it doesn't shit screen me? Cool. I lose... I think it's 16 seconds. It's between 15 and 16, but I think it's 16. .56 is pretty bad. Dude, you waited too long. Got woken up by the dogs barking at Jonah, coming to kiss me goodbye before he left for work. I don't know why they barked, they know who he is. Then I woke up later and there's cat poop in the hallway because Pepper likes to eat cat poop out of the litter box. What? Then Snooky jumped in the bed and immediately tried to walk on my nightstand and almost spilled my water. Then I walked in the kitchen a little later and Snooky was loafing on my computer desk. Not to mention I caught Sass using my computer desk as a springboard multiple times last night. What the fuck? Also, Pepper liking to eat cat poop out of the litter box. Can we touch on that for a second? Good reference, Woomy. Let's not touch it. Not at least, you know, I would like gloves on before we touch it. But can we address the situation that Pepper likes to eat cat shit out of the litter box? Like, what? What the dog doing and why? Don't hit me. Yeah. Small flashing light warning. What's she gonna do about it? Discipline? How? Like, how? This dog has a literal scat fetish. A literal dog. The extent to which I didn't want to do mystical agriculture, I made an array of Eldritch Masterminders instead of being normal. Damn. I mean, yes. But, like, it's not going to stop her, realistically. Like, most likely, at least. A lot of the time, it doesn't do that. Still gonna try and stop her because what the fuck? I don't know. Like, I feel like that dog needs fucking mental help. Oh, she does? Oh, I'm glad that we're on the same page then. Like, what the fuck, man? Shout out Demon crashing out to those doors, having wider hitboxes than they look like they have. Excuse me? I didn't think I did that. How can I do this, like, repeatedly? Fine in practice. And then the moment I'm in a run, it's just like... I was following the jumpy and it still didn't work. Yeah, that Act 2 alone made it so I couldn't, PB. Maybe 8-Ball has something against Neil specifically. Maybe he just wants someone else to ask. You could have beef with Neil, he's the legend. You have a valid point. 8-Ball has entered the chat. Why can't I do that on a good run, by the way? Okay, let's not run towards fucking Motara for no reason. Damn. Really? Nice gold, I guess. Nice angle, I guess? Good recovery. Okay, why did we not... Thank you. I was like, why did we not turn at all? Excuse me? Actively walking towards me wasn't enough to put him in range. Oh, I didn't hit one of the two. I can't wait to see the actual comparison to PB for this, because, like... I feel like... Okay, I went way too far left there. What am I doing, man? I feel like the biggest thing that I'm losing time on is the fact that I'm just, like, Omega throwing Act 2. Not just, like, potential gold, but, like, true just time loss. Okay, that's plus 4 seconds at a minimum. Oh, Niz is back. Hi, Niz. Joshai, did you hear the news? This runs out during buttons still. Yep. How many gifted do you think for Neil to do a foot reveal? Not enough in the world. Okay. Look at that once. Yeah, I didn't think I was quite that close. What news? Niz stream today. So unimpressed. Niz also submitted to Derpathon. Through the gym speakers is crazy. I slept so late and forced food in myself because I feel weak. Completely valid. I am overdue for a PB, man. By a lot. Oh, That was pretty good otherwise. But alas, I can't close out. Like, I genuinely believe that if that Act 2 wasn't as bad as it was, we'd actually have, like, a pretty good run. Let's find out.
We owe you many thanks. Because of you,
Oof, 20
Altador is
seconds.
restored to
Yeah, we'd be
Neopia,
+4.
and Neopia is safe from a most pernicious influence.
That's 20 seconds to PB, which also had,
Don't
like,
worry.
15
She's been
seconds to
safe
save between
somewhere
PB
we
and
can
gold,
keep a
by the way,
close
in
eye
Act
on
2.
her.
So, like, there's a lot of time. If I played any better than gold in Act 2, I almost certainly would have PB'd. Thanks for GG's, Shy, Neil, and Joey. I appreciate it. We were ahead leaving Narfis, though. That's surprising. Okay, I want to see... Okay, best segments. Okay, that's actually a pretty big difference. I see now. Yeah. Okay. I see the appeal. To run best split versus... Okay, what about best split versus average, though? Or not average, where's balance PB? Or... Okay. Yeah. So average seems a little bit more forgiving overall. I'll run against best split again. I actually didn't mind that. It kept me not knowing about where I was. Ugh. Let me see if I can warm up my hands a little bit. Just figure out what I'm doing wrong. And we'll run it back, but I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'll be back, guys.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Boo. I refilled my water. There's no
There are
way you pay
legends
for
that dwell
WinRAR.
within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others.
You have to be trolling.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Also, thanks for GG's boner. I don't know if I saw that earlier. Did they stop making colorful makeup, Shy? Is Def the type to pay for WinRAR? Shout out that one fucking photo. The annual meeting of
legends that
WinRAR
dwell
enjoyer,
within
or
the hidden
WinRAR
places of
purchasers,
Neopia.
whatever it is.
Some are of the light, but others.
Why?
Others are of the darkest kind.
There you go. Just don't wear makeup if you're gonna do that. Makeup just kind of looks bad like 90% of the time. You were master rage baiting? Good. The point of makeup is where you're looking at? Yeah. Like, I don't like makeup. We've been down this before. But like, I'm not gonna tell people they can't wear it, right? But if you're gonna wear fucking, like, nude makeup, like it's, like you're wearing fucking nude pantyhose, what is the point in wearing it? Just don't wear it. It saves you money. It's so stupid. Hi, Cookie. Welcome in. Anyway. Calagnabot thinks Neil should join the Clog Cord. Not much. We finished one run, and it was kind of okay. But, we threw. That was a much better start to a run, even though my angle was bad, so we didn't get the optimal effect from the Lucy Catapult, but oh well. It could have been a 10. Had I not fucked my speed. I'm not that hateful towards it. It's just like... How do I explain? I don't think it looks good. And I don't really know a better way to put it. I don't want to say gaudy, because I don't feel like that expresses exactly how I feel. I feel like it's too aggressive. Like, I feel like gaudy is not the right word. It's gonna hit me at a really unfortunate time, isn't it? Nope, we're good. 207's pretty good for that. Running through the back is a noob move. I'd have to, like... I'd have to look up words to check. Then points out a girl with a full beat on. Wife doesn't wear makeup except for the occasional mascara. So, like... And even then, I'm like, I don't think you need it. But she's like, but it makes me feel pretty. And I'm like, okay, go for it then. Like, it's not gonna kill me. And you're bad at clocking it. Yeah. Yeah, it could be much better. It was an okay start. I am due, though. One day we'll find videos of Clad calling dudes and makeup slurs and we'll remember this moment. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. I do my makeup purposely gaudy, it's okay. Yeah, but that's not, like... That's not the general vibe that I get from it. I'm not saying specifically you, either. I just don't know the right term to express it. Shout out Drag. How many subs for Jax to do drag for a stream? Okay, I just missed the fucking square button a couple times there too. A lot of them don't know how to do their makeup, so they just do the best they can. I mean, fair enough. Just, I don't know. I really don't know how to put it right. These dupes suck. I was gonna say, yeah, there are some guys. Even outside of drag. Like, we had a few guys on Color Guard in high school. I think I sent Shy the one photo when I had the Color Guard makeup on for a show. That was a guy that did it. Granted, yes, he was gay, but, like, still. He was fucking good at it, too. Yeah, that was Clog's short hair era. Which was, like, a majority of my life, to be fair. You were like, this is not you. This is not the same person. It's the same person. You can tell by the fucking, like, nose and eyes. Specifically the eyes. Excuse me. I just didn't depress square all the way. This is awful. This run sucks. The femboys at cons always impress me. Have you been to cons? I guess you said you and Zach did the allowed readings of the non-raunchy bits for your one friend, yeah. So, never mind. I kind of knew that answer. Think the Sora to be good at? Yeah. I realized it after I said it, and then you were typing it before it came through on Twitch side. I thought I overcorrected for that. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I can't imagine trying to do makeup like that. Facial hair is not the way. You look like a man next to those femboys at cons. That's crazy. That's why I started learning from the drag queens. Valid. You have good points. I'm so lost. Yep, I had a feeling that was coming. Shout out Itchy Nose during speedruns. Okay, that's super awesome and totally what I was expecting to happen. I tried to get out of that in time, but I guess I couldn't. That's like the one bad part about this route is the mob. They're there showing Courtney X. IG picked a nice quant asking if they would hit, and they all said they would in a heartbeat. It was amazing. I mean, like, fair enough. It's because your boss, they hit both check boxes. That's so true. I mean, duh. It's like they have the woman aspects and they have the guy aspects. The buy agenda is simping for all women and then 3.5 very specific flavors of men. Okay, I mean, fair enough. But like, still, the point stands there. They're hitting both checkboxes. For shy, at least. I was kind of hoping that I would fuck this run with Courage, but... Thank you, Lag Spike. Here we are. Mechanic pay the... Oh, yeah. This... Alright. Just the right amount of butch is crazy. I forget what stream it was in. I want to say it was a Herb stream. But I learned that another term for butch was he, him, lesbian, I think, is what they were saying. I don't remember who it was. And I don't want to just throw names out there and be like, oh, whoops, wrong person. But, like, I was so confused at first. And then they were like, butch lesbian, and I was like, I understand now. Them fluencer. Oh my fucking god, dude. Why are we throwing? Why am I throwing? I tried to make those dupes pretty good to try and make up for some of the time, and it didn't really work. Awesome. Seven. I know you said chat, but I'm technically in chat. I don't think I ever have. I've heard it before, but I don't think I ever have. It's a really good entry. I don't remember where I've heard it. But as far as I know, no, like, person's house that I've eaten at, like, cares enough to do so. Or has cared enough to do so. I don't know, like, what is the principle behind it? Because, like, I've just never experienced it or done it myself. I don't know. Just a southern thing, I guess? Maybe. I don't know. That is nasty, the fact that I've never done it and never seen it, or the fact that people do that. They're protecting against salmon. I don't know if it was worth keeping or not. It is. Chicken needs over your counter and sink. True, I mean, you clean the sink and counters, but, like, I kind of see what Wimi's saying, but at the same time... Clean it. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about, is, like, what is the purpose of it? Because the thing of, like, patting a steak dry after seasoning it... What's up, Joey? Welcome back from lurking. To get a better sear on it, like, that clearly has benefit to it. But then, the chicken thing, I just never... I don't know. Very nice. Because it's the salmon? But that gets... That's, like... a temperature and time of cooking thing. Why did I... What? Why did I do the fucking stutter? I didn't... Did I tap L2? Wash off the... Amalia. We talked about the FDA's chart. I never actually pulled it up, but we talked about the FDA chart on, like, the chicken safety thing, where it's like you can hold it at certain temperature for X period of time and it should be safe, so you can eat, like, technically medium rare chicken. It's just, why would you want to? Please tell me somebody knows what I'm talking about. Woomy probably knows what I'm talking about. Yes, please. I mean, I don't necessarily think it's like... I wouldn't say it freaks me out. I'm just like, I don't understand the purpose behind it. Which, clearly you don't either. It's just what you've seen done, and probably what you do as a result. I'm not eating at Clackhouse. I'm not saying I do the... Okay, I'm just fucking throwing, like, for no reason. I'm not saying I do the whole chicken at medium rare or whatever. Hold on. Let me pull this up.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
What's up? Or it's not medium rare, it's like medium and medium well. Okay, yeah. This is the chart that I was talking about, where it's like you can hold it at a certain temperature for a certain amount of time, and it should reduce like salmonella risk to like a specific point. And it's dependent on the fat amount, but it's like 165 is guaranteed, theoretically, guaranteed like immediate safe. I think this is the weirdest shit ever. Like, yes, it's good data to have of like, hey, you've been cooking it, it's taking forever to get to 165, but it's been at 160 for like a minute. It's probably gonna be a little dry, it's breast, but like, it should be fine, GG. But I would never, like, do anything from like 145. Like, I feel like 160 is minimum to push it. But that could just be like a doneness thing, personally. I don't know. I'm not insane. This thing exists. But I would never fucking follow it. I would just rather cook it to 165. It's also kind of wild that that exists as a chart that we've done enough research on that we could, like, trust that in fairly good confidence. Get the chicken out of the package, pat it dry, then marinate or season it before cooking. That's also what we do. And have always done. Okay. Can we do this right, please? I mean, like, the only argument I can see for that is, if you're washing it for whatever reason, assuming you were to pat it dry first, then, like, it's already in the sink, so it should be easy cleanup, I guess? I don't know. Oh, that was spicy. Listen, I'm full of macroplastic. This is true. Also, yes, the ocean is soup. No, Niz, red 40 tastes good. I'm not taking that. That took way too long for me to get. What? I think I had a roommate that took jacked. But I don't. I really don't remember. But eventually got banned. I had a buddy that took mutant mass for a good while. Turns out it had speed in it. Brother. Ban is just like that one Spyro 2 speedrunner. Lol. We all started testing positive on piss tests for stamps. I believe it. Supplement moment. Brother. None of them were in sports. It was the oddest thing. I'd believe it. I'll take it. It was okay. Well, Methanine with the hernia. She posted a video of her baby playing with a bag of protein powder. Interesting. Like, I don't understand why you take roids when you're an accounting major, not in a sport. Yeah, that's crazy. So I volunteered at the firehouse so they could practice basic EMT stuff. Uh-huh. Are you saying, like, today/recently? Or is this like a past thing? Yeah, I don't understand anything about that woman's life. So, at this point, I'm just convinced she's stupid. While they were doing their trying to on fire, made a comment to me about Prius. Yeah. I looked up at her and said it's not wanted. It's not unwanted, though. Are you fucking serious? I jumped early there, bro? Oh my god. That is saying a lot, yes. But I agree. She is the stupidest person on the fucking internet. I like that you explained that to Shy as if she didn't know. I feel like there's like a 70-30 chance that she knew. It kinda is. No, it's not. Felt like it was in favor of knew it was bad, but didn't know its name. Okay, well, that's fair. I can appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some people just permanently rage bait. And some people are too stupid to realize they are rage baiting. Her entire life is rage bait without even trying. Exactly. It's like the bad ending. It is the worst ending? Yeah. Or it's the worst ending, rather. I added an apostrophe in there. You're just fucking insufferable? I'd believe it. Those poor kids are gonna be so fucked up. Oh, yeah. Look at what they came out of. Okay, no way the first one... No way 2 of them hit me? Are you fucking for real, man? Okay, that's a reset. No way 2 of his things hit me. And then I didn't get the roll. Like, that's crazy. Why am I rage baiting you right now? Fucking goddamn it. Okay, that one didn't work. Okay, I need to stop thinking about the inputs and just go for it. Okay, well I actually have to do the first input correctly, and then we're good. Like, how am I doing this, man? Why did that one have extra lag? Jesus Christ, that's all it has to be. Ugh. How does that not grab the text box, man? Oh my fucking god. I don't like that it's attributing me to the Undergarden. That sounds mysterious. What's Undergarden? Ask Wumi. I don't know. Presumably a mod from, if I recall how they're tagged. Of what, Wumi? Of what, Niz? Turn into an ice pop in 20 seconds? I don't know, I have an error in that, right? It adds a dimension or something, I ignored it. Completely valid. No, Niz. You're not old enough for that. Niz will not tell us about his plans if he becomes one, because we don't do politics in chat. Did you mean to say, and I'm back, Logan? I hope so. Hopefully Dog is okay. No. Alright then. It's not worth me keeping. Oh my god, man. I just, like, I'm not doing any of it right. I just missed my buttons, man. Select button, please? What are we doing? I would love to know. God damn it. That's all it has to be, man. It's all it has to be. Oh my god, man. What am I doing? I'm missing every single button input, man. Every single one of them. I don't understand how I'm doing this. Like, what is happening? I'm gonna have to start doing this. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, why did it insta-close? Did you see that? Which I know isn't gonna do anything, because then I'm gonna fuck up Fig, or then I'm gonna get Fig, and then run miss the Lucy catapult, and it's not gonna be worth. Why did the consumable menu insta-close, though? Like, no, I don't need to be menuing this. This doesn't do anything, but it's out of habit. Like, what the fuck, man? What was that? Why are we not... Why did we stop running? How was that early? How? Oh my fucking god. Dude, Niz controlling himself on a day he doesn't pop his Adderall is a concerning day. Dude, I actually just can't play this game. Like a 209 with catapult is fucking atrocious, dude. That's so bad. It's so bad. Excuse me? What the fuck happened there? I already knew that I didn't have the text tip, so I just let go. Why did it open the map? What is happening? I'm so confused. You know, I would turn off and then turn back on my controller if I didn't fear it would crash OBS again. Why is that happening? Like, what is happening to my game? Okay. Didn't think I flicked. Is that why OBS crashed last time? Yeah. I turned on my controller after unplugging it, and it crashed. Like, I genuinely don't know why. Because this is a new problem. Hi, Demon. We are actively throwing runs. You made zucchini. I'm going to assume you mean zucchini bread. You fried it in butter. So you cooked zucchini. The coin flip is funny because it's a double tail coin. Because I fucking hate white chocolate. I think Tess is the best out of the three of them. I can't believe I got lucky enough for that one to work. Yeah, that's kind of why we implemented as much of the cut content as we could as we were, like, doing the run. Because, like, there's probably hours of it we could have done in person. Did Jakarta's even taste good? Apparently, it's like a thing. Did you get this game on Out of Bounds again? Foo's show Out of Bounds doesn't exist anymore as far as I remember. I'd have to check the hotfix list, but I'm pretty sure Out of Bounds isn't a hotfix because I believe Foo became like mainline GDQ peoples. I'm pretty sure I've looked this up before, and it is like a dish that people do sometimes. But, you know, why did that get auto-modded? It literally just said I fucked myself was what triggered it. That's so stupid. I don't remember what I was saying because that just tilted me. I did one run last night, tilted myself, then realized I fucked myself because I didn't hold L2 in the electrical annihilation. It's unlucky. I keep fucking that up. I keep not, like, I don't understand why I'm not depressing X all the way. No, like, I actually just can't play this game anymore. Like, are you seeing this, dude? This shit is so bad. Comes out here. I was a little late, but it's fine. Excuse me? Okay, I'm trying to spam jump so I can get the fucking clip. Okay, that works. I just got scammed there because he didn't jump. Logan's never here for me. I got scammed. Okay, then. Is Charles alive? Yes. Charles pops into streams every now and then. We saw him like a week and a half ago. The other Harry Potter games are 101 Dalmatian games. Yeah, they're not good. They're very not good. I have a couple of PS2 Harry Potter games and they are not good. Lurk while you shower. Have a good luck with shower, don't fall in. I just remember all of them being like high-key mid. I never had the PS1 games. But, like, the PS2 games were so bad. Nice early aggro. Let's go. Beware of the fungus? No. One or two Dalmatians puppies with a rescue? That's a thing? If the storm does hit, you can do Storm Watch. Kappa. Really, it's okay, but I am so behind because of Narfus that it like doesn't matter. Just run his high key ass. I think I reassess after Act 2. I think that's the play. Then at 13:40, so you're like a minute behind. Well, okay, I say you're a minute behind. We're doing completely different routes. Record route, it's fastest to do Narfus first and then come here for everything else, so I kind of forgot to equate that into the calculation. Still not bad, though. I mean, I could check an old run that I had that was doing your route. To run Croc 2? I've never even played Croc 2. Remember the fucking L2? I mean, yeah. That's like the one thing about Let's Flies, is that every single one of them is so particular within certain parameters. Like, not all of them are super ass. They have their own niche bullshit from each other. But the ones that, like, matter, like the Illicence one, are just so particular. Is it gold? Damn. Yeah. It is one of those things that takes a lot of time to, like, be able to memorize and just know which one to do where. You can always end up doing, like, writing notes on, like, a sticky note or, like, a piece of tape or something. Like, medical tape is what I use, but, like, still. The paper tape. You know when you fuck up? I mean, yeah. That's almost always what happens, is like you do it, and as you're doing it, you're like, uh-oh, that's not right. Yeah, I still don't know why you learned to Mega Jump how you did, Shy. That's the last thing to learn. Yeah, like, you can do cloak dashes, you can do mega jumps. You just have to learn where to buffer. And by where to buffer, I mean you really just have to learn to put the input in. It's like you have the hard part, I would argue. The buffer and the spam X afterward is the easy part. Because then you also can't fuck up your angle. Like, you're just set once you jump. You can turn the camera and have very, very slight manipulation over your angle, but not enough that it's going to matter, probably. Okay, let's see if we can get a good Act 2. If we can, then... Shout out to one of the bruises. Shout out to the line of bruises, my bad. Down my thigh, I'm trying to hold L2 for Mega Jump. Yeah, I still don't understand that. That was wild. It worked? I guess so. Why the fuck are you calling it a crab claw? Your hand will do it. You just have to learn to become comfortable with it. Excuse me? Excuse me? Thank you. Favorite pet Doggle Fox? Easy. Claw grip is not comfortable at first. It also does depend on the controller you're using. You're using an Xbox controller, which doesn't help. It's possible, but it is not as easy. Um, but yeah. Xbox controllers are just, like, kind of shit anyway, on top of the fact that, like, they just don't work for a lot of the tricks in this game. Mega Jumps being, like, the prime one. Other things being, like, being able to use select for buffering certain things is very important. Very good start. $57. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know, alcohol wipe or something. Okay, what is it then? We're saying wipe the controller, too. Fix him, or get rid of him. Also, 227 book kill is crazy fast. Like, I eat and use my controller, and my controller is not like that. Because I just have, like, I keep my hands clean, man. Farmer Addison and Ulfric believing me means nothing. Believe it or not, I'm the clean one between wife and I. Though she's not that bad. She just has her... She nests a lot with clean laundry and all. So it looks like a mess, but it's not, like, dirty. It's just scattered a lot. Big flashing lights warning for the room. Also, fuck that guy in particular. Sub 4 entry, though. Yeah, she's particularly bad about it, but, like... I don't know. I'm not. I definitely am not. Though, I grew up with one. She was insufferable. And it wasn't my sister. 429 touchdown is really good. I don't know why I'm not doing that right. The flashing should be over for those that are sensitive. I almost got the insta-clip. That's so sad. I was so close. Needed a little bit more wiggle. What is making all of that infernal racket? That was a 518 door touch. That's really good. Don't hit me. Have you got the insta-clip, Demon? Like, you don't even jump. You are in the literal perfect, like, probably float perfect position, and it just shoots you through it. Only twice? I've only got it once. I'm a little skeptical. Unless you're just incredibly lucky, but... Use the angle your camera used in the tutorials. Hey, at least it's helping. Oh my god, no! I'm throwing. I know what I did. That could have been a gold, man. That could have golded. Ugh. Whatever. The angle is pretty much 10 times better when looking at the table straight on. The angle is pretty much 10 times better than looking at this table straight on. Yeah. Alright, that's 6. Tilt your camera more right. Hey, whatever works for you. That is definitely one of the more, like, feel it out, whatever works for you tricks. Wumi is right, though. I am yeeting. I'm not throwing. Well, if you're saying at your part, yes. For finishing runs. At my point, it's consistency on a very niche set of things. Because that's what's ruining my runs. Okay, don't go past it this time. We have a run. It just depends if I throw it or not. I also don't know our exact pace, but I know that we have a run. AoE target with no con save. Fuck, I did that wrong. I did not register. Excuse me. Spite might have too much health. No, I hit the fucking corner. I lose a lot of time here. This is going to be really tight. This is better for me to pop both. GG. Yeah, GG. Fuck. Oh, man, I threw that. Of course I hit it in this run. Oh, man. Why is this the run that I hit that? The one that I've already killed? My hands are busy, I can't get the legs. Why did I throw, man? What the fuck's happening in chat? We are just short. Just fucking short. Oh my god, dude.
We owe you many thanks. Because of you, Altador is restored to Neopia, and Neopia is safe
Dude.
from the most pernicious influence.
Dude.
The darkest
Oh
veil,
my...
if I may ask.
Can we address Gauntlet?
Don't worry.
Can
She's been
we
placed somewhere
fucking
with a
address Gauntlet?
close
Okay.
eye on her.
So, yes, I fucked up sisters. That's me. Whatever. I was letting nerves get to me, right? Cool. Whatever. On top of the fact that I fucked up ESS, but that's a different story. What happened? Like, how is that the run where an extra warrior fucking avoids the starlight, and then I have to pop the second starlight because it's gonna take too long otherwise. I have to do the fucking artillery backup, and then I lose a little bit of time on sisters, which is, you know, it's basically RNG. Fucking hit ESS Ledgefly for the first fucking time in sequence and get the one potion Act 3 Fairyland. And, oh, fucking god. Okay, if I hit the catapult, this is a PB. If I save time on dupes, that's a PB. If I got a good Narfus, that's a PB. Fucking, if I did the first try Klig, it was a PB. There's so much bullshit. There's so much bullshit that happened. I lost 15 seconds at Narfus. Knock that off for an average Narfus. And it's just fucking, like, it's so free. It's so free. Like, what am I doing? I need a screenshot of this. I'm so mad at this. This is such a stupid fucking run to throw. Like, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? Like, I don't know. Oh my god. Thanks for GG's, Logan. Thanks for GG's, Shy. Fire up another. That's the idea. Veggie straw break. You see them in the back. I probably won't eat. I'll just take another stretch break, piss break. Yes, those are rice cakes. For the peanut butter. Why? Oh my god. Those two things, between Narfis losing 15 and losing 12 on Gauntlet. And let's say, because I'm pretty sure PB had a 135 Gauntlet, let's say I'm not even saving any of the 5 seconds that I can save there. That's fucking 27 seconds off of PB. A 29-22 is ridiculous speed. Like, oh my god, now. Like, this is such bullshit, man. Yeah, you should have taken a full day off yesterday instead of doing a run last night. Even if it was off stream. That was fucking stupid. God. That was so free, man. That was actually so free. I was even thinking, like, after Narfis, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just kill it. And then I was like, you know what? I'll see what Act 2 looks like. And I verbalized that part. And then my ass was like, oh man, that was a really good Act 2. Throw ESS. It was so good in so many spots. And it was so ass in all the right spots.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others
will take a break, and I will be back. It won't be as long as last time. I'm just going to let my heart rate calm down. But I'll be back. We will run it back, and we will PB.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Boo. I'm throwing us in for La Musica, but I'm still gonna take a small stretch here. Dude, I'm so mad. That's so stupid. It was the stupidest fucking run. God. Plant Monster is most certainly a top. Oh, man. Yes, Niz. We know of your very badass BRB screen. Okay. Someone on the Scooby sub spelled redesign as re-desing. That was fucking flawless. That was perfect. Alright, I want to hit this like once to make sure I can do it. Cool. ESS is getting kit. Okay, why am I missing that? I should never be missing this. Like, I can tank it by doing the 2 sideways like that, I guess. Why did I... I jumped way too early. I was thinking to myself earlier, before stream, about how it's been a hot minute since I've had a 29 run, and I was like, am I just getting, like, super washed again? I'm thinking it was probably because I was splitting time for Hundo, of course, which makes sense. Can I please do this right? And, that kind of made me... That run, as shit as it was still a 29, which makes me feel way better about myself and the way I was playing. So, like, at the very least, like, I know that I'm not Omega cooked. I'm just fucking up stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like... It's just depressing. Can I stop jumping early? Like Niz and Mohave, if you will. Yeah, I was really surprised when he put Mohave for Mojave. I was like, do you fucking know words, man? Love you, Niz. Why did that? Oh, I know why that didn't work. Okay, that's not counting. I mean, you get lost in this game all the time and you still play it. That's an 8, but that was bad. It's about the same, actually. Honestly, I might go for the send it. Fuck, I went way too early. Yeah, I think that's the way, because I'm just like... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna go for. Even the husband knows ball. Red hair haver. Long as fuck. 1 to 2 inch patches. Please. How? Excuse me? The second one didn't count? I know the third one counted because I watched it. I still need to learn how to braid my own hair. TBH. Like, I can braid, like, plaits, like, in front, but I can't do behind me for some reason. I can braid wife's hair. I can braid it okay if we're talking, like, you put it into a ponytail and then start braiding from that point. I can't do, like, a proper French, like, along the scalp French. But I do need to learn. I also want to see this picture. Hold on. I looked in animal pics first. I see. You also look like you're 6'3". Not 6'3", 5'3". You look like you're 5'3". I misspoke. I was gonna say 5'6", and I was like, Yeah, that's not down to your ass. That is a bad photo. That is a bad comparison photo. Not comparison photo, example photo. Regardless, you look like you're like 5'3". You are. Okay, there we go. And last thing is Narfis. If I can press the right button, that'd be awesome. Your mom is 4'1"? Jesus Christ. That is tiny. And before we learn, Woomy is like some 6'5" abomination. This means nothing to me. It's because he is an old man. But Woomy owns his own 7-Eleven. He might. There's only one way to find out. Yeah. That age gap is still sus, but... I'm glad Shy's on my side with this. Or at least concerned. You realize older is not, like, the solution. There are plenty of, like, people that are older than us that just don't know how to take care of themselves and do shit. And there's people our age that do. You just have to vet people. You can't just fuck anything with a pulse. Like, yeah, 5 years is still older than I would do, but I'm also fairly strict about it. But, like, 5 is, like, whatever. Brother. Again, I bring up vetting. The only acceptable age is half your age plus 7. I don't know. I am personally a fan of the plus or minus 1 year of my age with a minimum of, like... That was, like, I started that rule once I was 21, and before that it was just, like, it was still kind of in the same range anyway. Not that I was dating him when I was 18, but, like, when I was like, they have to be older than me. Dating because I did the vetting in our BDSM community. Okay. I don't think you understand what we mean by vetting. Or at least what I mean by vetting. Because there are plenty of people that just would not be a good fit in the community. What is this text? Verizon, stop texting me. I'm not the one you're supposed to be texting. You're supposed to be texting... Oh, whatever. Picture having an SO and frogs are free. This again. I mean, yes, that's what having a partner you can depend on. But still, that age gap is sus. I had one ex that very much took advantage of me and my situation being naive. So, you know, Roberta's better than Tor. She didn't have to do with Narfus, that's for sure. But, you know, she gets to do cool ballet moves. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. It's going better. So you just want someone to make crowd control. I mean, I feel like somebody that knows what they're doing could probably, like, do that fairly easily. Hydra for you, Dihydrate. Hi, Wisty. I was gonna de-lurk you if you didn't say anything, but what's going on? How we feeling? It's been a minute. Yeah, I feel like doing a crowd control, at least for emulator, I mean, obviously for emulator, it really wouldn't be that bad. Because it's like, I mean, I can go into the settings and like, I'm thinking about it, because like you can just set different profiles for, like controls, right? So I have like the profile I use for mouse and keyboard. So I feel like it would be fairly easy to be like, hey, if this, then execute these two buttons on like a virtual controller that's connected. Or like X, Y, or Z. You know what I mean? Now, doing anything like spawning shit would be hard. I do think crowd control for this game would be kind of sweet. What benefits do you get killing Narf so many times? I completely threw a run. I posted it in my Discord, but it's... We had a run... Here, I can actually just show you. So this is latest run, right? So this is what we just did. So we had like kind of an okay entry to... What is this? To Meridell. Dupes are okay. I lost 15 seconds here. Fucking 15. And it was all the Narvis, because I just didn't do Narvis right. Losing 15 seconds there, single-handedly, easily could have cost me the run. Because 29.49 is PB, 29.51 is what we ended with. So that's one of the things that I'm hitting, and Narvis is being particularly finicky today, so... Spawning or fucking with the code seems iffy? Yeah. I don't know, Lizard would know better. We are about to run it back, though. We fucked with this game's code in so many ways. Yeah, but, like, having something like crowd control execute it on command is a little different, to be fair. I got bailed out with that. He canceled the animation. Wait a little bit longer. Too long. Yeah, crowd control is like chat could redeem things with like channel points or bits or whatever, and then it would do something in the game. A common one, let me think. What is a common game that you'll see crowd controls with? I know I've seen it with... Sly has crowd control. I haven't seen that. Hi, Neil. Welcome back. Pokemon is one, yeah. God, I don't remember. Yeah, there's a number of games. Pokemon is definitely one that I've seen before. I didn't know Sly had one. I'd make throw a run at 15 or 20,000 channel points. Why? I'm so close to that I could literally redeem that, like, probably in your next couple streams. Like, at the end of a run where you're about to PB. Like, that's so cancer. That's why I have mine at a bill. For trolling? That's so not worth it. Right before a PB? Well, yeah. That's, like, the optimal time to do it. You may rely on it. See, 8ball's been saying that, though, every time somebody's asked recently. And it just hasn't been working. So, like... I think it means no. I think whichever stream we get it, where it's, like, probably not, is the day that we're gonna end up PBing. Today is laundry day for Clog. My angle there was really bad, but a catapult is a catapult. He becomes when you least expect it. I mean, yes. If that last one PB'd, I was going to be really fucking mad, because that's going to be really hard to run against if I hit that. But, well, this is probably going to be optimally, like, a 234, or 233, 234, ShadowClan exit. Because that catapult had really bad angle. Oh, Neil, I reran one of the 8 balls asking if Neil should join the Clog Cord, and it said yes. Did it? Yeah. I don't know. It was like an hour plus ago. Yeah, so on the bracket, I actually had a question about that. It says best of 3 for the finals. Is that like 3 sets of 3 matches? So like where you guys are doing like the back-to-backs, doing like 2-4, 3-4, and 4-1. Is it 3 of those best of 3? Maximum 3 of those, of course, but I'm sure you get what I mean. Because if so, that's going to be a long fucking day. Oh, I knew it was actually not that bad. It was a 32. Need to ask? Okay, that's fair. Had that catapult been good, that actually could have been really good. I'm actually not sure. Understandable. I would assume, considering none of the other ones say best of 3 or anything on it, that's probably what it is, but yeah, Niz submitted his first run to a marathon. It's one focused around anybody as long as they're comfortable with their speed game. The idea is like it can be a first marathon submission kind of thing. So he submitted Noke. Is big dubs. Bidding for Niz would be a marathon for idiots. Hence sleeping with the firefighter. Love you too, Niz. I'll take it. It's good enough. A firefighter? Yes, a firefighter. It was an early 16. That was actually pretty decent. When is stream? I went so barely too far in a couple hours. Damn. Oh, that was so close. Probably like 6-ish, not in 6-ish. But Niz, that's a thruple hours. Okay, now I shower. I forgot you were going to do that and never went. No longer here. No longer her, no longer here. Fuck. Nice catapult, by the way. That was actually pretty decent. Pretty fast, too. Shy is no longer her. She/her. Him/her. I thought you weren't her. He/him? Yep. I wish I was. I wish I was P9H. I love the P9H so much. Kim Jong-un? Dude, I wish. Ugh. Chat, can we get some good luck in chat? These runs fucking suck. Okay, not a great start. It picked it up at 12 instead of 11. No, fair enough. That's not a good way to start that. You don't have to. I don't think they force it. Some people don't. It's just I fill it in just because it's a box to fill in. And it's like some people really care to know, and it's like I don't really care, personally. Like, people can call me she whatever, I don't give a shit. I've been called she in person, and I'm just like, okay. I just roll with it. It's a personal thing. Like, some people do care, and that's perfectly fine. But... short answer, no. Personal preference. They might still ask you, like, 1 or 2 more times to try and put it on there, but... yeah, I've seen any, all, stuff like that. Yeah. I've seen that, like, once or twice. I think Neil has had that once before, but I don't know if that was on purpose or not. Yeah, License used it the other day. When I checked the VOD. I need to forward the VOD to the Discord, too. But... not great. Not amazing. Thanks for the boys' love. Not an amazing entry, but... oh well. Okay, next thing Shy knows, she's gonna get out of the shower and I'm gonna be fucking doing runs of Night of 100 fights. Because every time we say literally anything, she de-showers and de-lurks. Please do, you wish. To wee woo! To wee woo! Dude, that's actually really funny. That's how Neopets happened the first time? Yeah, and that was probably like the best decision you've made in the past, like, at least year. Neopets is goated. My games weren't that bad. I don't know what you played before, but Neopets is goated, so... That was a solid 134. That was really, 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 really good. That was too many reallys, but close enough. Overwatch and Resident Evil. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. And Telltale. Those are okay. Depends on which one. Rip Telltale. Excuse me, I did it twice? Wolf Among Us is good. I like Wolf Among Us. I think I lose about 10 seconds here. Due to dupes. Because I dropped 2. I was gonna say, aren't they making Wolf Among Us 2? Yeah. Good comms. But I've dropped 2 dupes, which is 5 seconds-ish, and then I'm losing 1.9 of potion. Or 1.9 times my speed of potion. So... double the... or almost double those 5 seconds. That's like, yeah. Like 9.5 seconds behind. Sans everything else. It was really good up until then. 2027 or 28 game launched. God damn. I'm gonna be fucking decrepit before that game comes out. I'm already 11 behind. On my best. 10.9, but whatever. Now we get to lock in and watch me throw another run, guys. Let's go! We're gonna be decrepit when they rename Neopets. Joke's on you, they're not going to. No matter how much we beg, they never will. Joey, you lost your rations for today. Never say never. Croc got a remake. Croc definitely sold more. It's not a time period thing, man. That's not the point. It's the fact that it didn't do as well as they were hoping it would do. And they're just not gonna remake it. It's a performance thing. Also, what the fuck was I just doing there? I mean, yes, that is part of the reason is nobody knows what Neopets is, because it's just not popular anymore. That's... okay, this run sucks. Conquerors? Maybe, one day. I don't know. We'll see. Conquerors is definitely a game of all time. Honestly, all of the games Rare made are all insane. Webkins was also based. Conquerors of Heat? Oh, I'm not saying it's not. But it's definitely something. No, I was late, dude. Oh my god. I don't have a Game Pass, nor do I have an Xbox, so... wouldn't. They hose for the bees. Chat, what do we think? Is this worth keeping? Do I reset? See how Act 2 is? Okay. I think that's valid. If you get a gold, stay. Valid. We're not golding this split, I can tell you that much. If we do something actually magical happened. I think it got auto-enrolled. As an auto-join to it, it should've. It should be the same as every normal, like, invite link. That it should just pop the browser link and then pop it into... She keeps unreacting? Odd. I'll look at it. It shouldn't be unreacting. I mean, do you have access to the server at least? Because if it's not giving you access, then I'll, like, something is fucked. But if it's giving you access, then, like, whatever. Excuse me? I'm holding square. Okay, thank you. Awesome. Also, thank you. Totally what I wanted. Yeah, no, this run fucking sucks. I think I start the fight like at 3:12 or 3:13 at best? Question mark. Ooh. Oh no, I'm just trolling. It was a 309. They give you access though, so I'll check it out in a bit. But it looks like it's functioning fine considering it gave you access to the rest of the server. If you're saying give you like full auto roll into like reaction to it, then I don't know. Yeah, that's the server access role. I just did it so I could have people forced to be at least look at the rules. Obviously, mods aren't going to have a problem with that. And then Nightbot should update on the 15-minute mark and give you whatever the mods have. If not, I'll just manually do that. That's not a big deal. This is also close to a gold. It's not quite, but I save time at least. This should be sub 14. Wait, what am I saying? It's not sub 14. I thought the sub 14 was already corrected with my time loss. It's not. I'm just being stupid. I'm being really, really dumb. Okay, why am I fucking this up, though? Like, that shouldn't be happening. Oh, man. Mind you, that was 1.3 seconds off of gold, and I missed the save at first. And I had a bad entry into mines. Like, easy gold overhead there. Like, there's so much that can be fixed. Fuck. Really good pre-uncloak, though. Pretty good there. That was so bad. That could have golded if I didn't fucking do that. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? There's still gold overhead here. By a lot, actually, especially with ESS. Ratj. Like, even off of PB to current gold alone, assuming I don't gold and I just tie it, I'm still almost ahead. Like, now if I just don't fuck up Narfis, then it's free time saved. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing. It's not what I meant to hit. That's what I meant to do. Like, why am I losing 10 seconds there? It's something bad, but like... You know what I mean? I'm just malding. Yeah, it auto-updated you on the 15-minute mark for the mods one. We are good. We ball so hard, they think we're a fucking nutsack. So true. How to do that? You can set up Nightbot to do it, and it does it on 15-minute intervals while stream is running, as long as that person has chatted within that last 15-minute interval, and it will auto-give rolls. No! Did we get backup? We got backup, okay. And then for the main, like, rolling shit, I just use 0. And so that also... Still 5 seconds ahead. So I have it set up for the server access roll, and then 2 separate ones for YouTube slash, Twitch pings. How is that close enough to trigger a melee? 38, man? Serious? Do I just need to learn Digby so I have a free 10 seconds here? Probably. How would do that? Wait, why are we calling it the fucking Clog Core when it could be the Disclog? I'm so stupid. Camera. Why are we swapping like 4 times? Don't hit me. Nice, okay. Still small flashing light warning for this room, but not as bad as it could be. I can still save time on this act too, assuming nothing goes terrible, plus I don't fuck ESS, which I have been today, even though I'm doing it in practice like fairly fine. I'm not going to do ledge grab full. I'm doing the low grab version because timing wise it's coming out to the same, so it shouldn't matter. 43. Which is honestly kind of surprising because I thought I timed it like back when we first started doing ESS and it was a big difference, but I guess I was just bad back then, maybe. It'll definitely make it easier to hit it. Shit. Oops, I didn't go far enough up from the wall, so I got stuck on the second invis. The grippers did not like that. Oh god, I didn't like that either. There's a 33. This is not great. I think I lose time even. Unless I hit a very clean ESS, I'm pretty sure I lose time. Mathematics says yes. That was close. No way I got caught on it. Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. Why do I keep messing this up? Can we address this? Like, what am I doing, man? Do we reset now, chat? Like, we should not be getting 7-minute act 2s. And 6. That is way too early, and I still made it. Nice. I barely made that. That was bad. I mean, PB is still technically possible. I guess, like... What's the worst that happens? I PB, then I have a fucking freelo run to run against. Overbought. Oh well. Okay. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why do I keep doing this? It's all it has to be, man. Oh my god. This is so sad, man. One very quick, like, water my face. We'll run it back. I want to get one more run. And then we'll be Gucci. So, I'll be right back. Man, why the water gotta do me like that, dude? Come on. I chat. My face is wet. Like, it's so tilting. Like, I don't know. I guess we just run against latest and just run against that shit run. That was a very what to say here, friends moment. You forgot the serious sloth. Fucking, oh my god. Sounded like you were mocking me. What sounded like I was mocking you? Can't believe they're putting something in the water to make you piss. No, this is the water that was on my face, not the water that was in my mouth hole. My oral orifice, if you will. How you read Neil's message. I wasn't trying to, but I guess you're right. Please. I'm starting from too far back. I know that. That was slightly too far back. Like, that would be such a good start. I just have to do it. Also, nice jump. I need my fan.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden
If that were the case,
places
probably
of
be typing
Neopia.
something like...
Summer of the Light.
We're gonna try
Dallas.
one more run, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Or something like that. Global hotkeys aren't on, I guess. I'm done this run, like tracking tomorrow. Alright, y'all, I'm launching as soon as we eat, so we'll be right back. True. I was just reading his message. You want me to fucking try and mock you? I'm done. This run sucks. We'll try again tomorrow. Alright, y'all. I'm launching Sims while I eat, so we'll be right back. And I gotta smoke. You're talking to Neil? Okay. I'd add smoking to bowl to a line, but that makes it obvious. It's fair. Check the Darkest Fairy streams. I know there was someone earlier that I posted in fucking in the Neopets Discord. Don't tell me it's... I didn't post the person. Don't tell me the person is bad. I'm sorry. That is very odd, but you know what? Alright then. What are the tags? My reaction was mostly along the lines of like, alright then. I'm confused. So I keep letting go of L2 early, and it's gonna make me so upset that I'm just throwing away time save. Look, people can do their own thing, right? You know what? And like all that, but I definitely will just choose not to engage sometimes, and that's also gonna have to be okay. I'm very confused. Yeah. I have so many questions that I'm not going to ask. Pass? Yeah. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Who's the one? Let me see if they're still alive. No, they are not. Okay. There was one that I was seeing earlier, but presumably she is, yeah. Not live no more. Minor spelling error. Mistake. Fuck. Reading comprehension. I unfortunately know that I'm 8 seconds behind PB already, which sucks. Minor reading error? I think it's just reading comprehension. I thought. R and C capitalized, of course. Title case if it were multiple words. That was so bad. Backyard, no. I saw when they started gaining popularity, like, God, was that a year ago already, or is that 2 years ago? Anyway, I saw them pop up, and I was like, this looks like absolute garbage dog shit baby water game. Granted, I'm also just not into sports in general, so that definitely didn't help. But those looked especially bad. A Kenny fan? Logan out here playing FIFA. Burleg's handling balls. You'd rather do Bleach Percent and Project Zomboid? Tie the world record for a third time? Three-way tie. Okay, in what world is that too far right? Like, a genuine question, how is that too far right? I do not understand how that's too far right. Get the jump off. Now I'm being picky. I will try to get... I think if I get another run that's not complete dog shit after killing Narvis, and then I'll just keep it and run it. And that'll be the last. That was free if I hit select. That was so good. And that setup was fast, too. No, I'm forcing it. I'm not losing another PP just because I didn't do Catapult. I just didn't hit X. Ow, my toe. I have the world's most fucked up toe, man. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. Again. How the fuck did I just do that? Yeah, I'm choosing to just not... I'm choosing ignorance. I've only heard about it secondhand, and I will keep it that way. Brother. I'm mauling so hard, I just need a second. Like, why am I throwing? Hold on. Coley just PB'd by fucking .4. That's not what I meant to close. Okay. Fuck. I can't do the right inputs, man. Like, what am I doing? Like, I'm just gonna end up taking the next one that I get out that isn't a ledge grab. And that isn't, like, super bad. But, like... that's bad, because I landed so early. If I got any bit of a slide there, I would have taken it, but... Not if I get the insta-lands. Okay. Okay. How am I managing to do this? Actually, like, genuinely, how am I managing to do this? How? How? I swear to God. And that one's, like, so close to just working. Minus that last one being too fast. Like, I don't know anymore, man. Like, I feel... doing it right, but I'm clearly not, and it's just, like... Okay, and then that one just works, and I just throw? Hello? What am I doing? I'm just not holding the diagonal angle. What am I doing? Like, genuinely. If this is anything past a 13 grab, I'm gonna be kind of mad, but I'll take it. I don't know. I don't know. Because I feel like... I just feel like I'm not doing the inputs. And it's so... stupid. I don't know. It was a 12. I'll take it. It was a bad 12, but it was a 12. thanks, I guess. That was odd. But better than the full-ass ledge grab pull-up and whatnot. Ay. You know, it could always be worse. I could be running no cloak. There's a 34 exit. Not my favorite, but whatever. That was a really nice Quaritch. Just hope I don't ruin the run. I need to, like... I don't know what I need to be doing when it comes to Ulysses entry, because, like, I feel like every single time that a run dies, I'm having to push it further and further and further left. Like, more than normal kind of further left. And it's really, like, it doesn't feel right. I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue. Yep, I mean, definitely a skill issue. Maybe it's just a comprehension issue, is what I mean. Instead of just being raw, like, I'm just too far to the side. I mean, we'll see, surely, but, you know. It's, I tried doing a late jump, so I would not get the fucking disc load. Rah, man. Rah. I lose a whole second because I lose the half second-ish from going to Mr. Girth instead of the other two spawns that are possible. And then I lost the, like, another half second or so because of the disc load. So. I just insta-lose time here. It just kind of sucks. Brother. The fact that we can close the text box a couple frames too early really is upsetting. Please. Okay, sure. Like, I feel like I didn't close that one nearly as fast as the first one that I skipped, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I don't have anything. Such is life. Throwing. Lethrow. go way further left than I think I need to. Just eat it. Like it's not worth. It's not worth. Go. And we're through like 3 seconds behind, maybe 4 seconds behind where I should be. Oh well. What am I to do other than just play on anyway? If this Narp isn't like Omega shit, then we'll run it. Can't believe that didn't hit me. Okay, that didn't hit. Good back up. Bad jump and bad movement. Just eating the fucking wall. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? Fucking upwarp me. Sir. Thank you. This game is just trying to piss me off. Oh my god. Okay, and we're not clipping into the wall because my position is bad. What am I doing? Oh, look, we saved time. I might as well go. Getting 20 seconds behind. 20 seconds behind for literally no reason? Like, what, man? Actually, why? I don't understand what I'm doing. Like, I know what I'm doing. That's not the problem. But, like, I just don't understand why I'm doing it wrong. Because, like, clearly I know how to do it. I've done it. I'll do it between runs and it's fine. But it's just, for some reason, I'm just not... Also, I forgot to feed power blocks. Oh, well. I'm just not, like... doing it. Also, no way I hit the fucking tip of that invis wall. That's crazy. Okay, well I hit that. Which shouldn't be as much of an achievement as it is. I send it because I just want to finish another run. We send it in case of gold, we send it in case of whatever. Okay, awesome. I just didn't face enough into the wall. Yeah, no. This is just like, I'm just... What the fuck was that? That's new. Okay, why is the camera turning there? The camera shouldn't be turning there. Please? Okay, I shit screen myself. I know I was gonna shit screen myself when I didn't just face into it. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. There's no reason. There's zero reason I should be doing it like this.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Like,
Some are of the light, but others.
ugh. I don't know what I'm doing.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Okay. Genuinely one more that we try to get. And if it doesn't happen, then it's whatever. Excuse me? The camera was still stuck from shit screen. I forgot that could happen. It's not. Why am I moving the stick that much? I should not be displacing the stick from center that much. There's no reason for that. Alas. That's all it has to be. Okay. Slow down the inputs. Get the first one really clean. Slow down the rest of them. Apparently, that's my problem. Especially in the freezer, everyone is... ask them if they can go upstairs so you can talk to your boyfriend and then grab one and then leave. They won't know what to do about it. And they won't believe you. Yeah, I know. They won't know what to do about it and they won't believe you. It's psychological warfare, because why would that be how you announce that you're gay? On top of them probably not accepting that. And then they'll just forget about the stash. Can I please just, like, do this right? I'm not taking a 17, man. Oh my god, please. Put it in your boobs. Woomy is a guy. Again, I say this. Woomy can put it between his ass cheeks, maybe, but... I'm not taking that. I should have taken that, but I'm not taking that. Prison pocket? Not even necessarily prison pocket, just between the cheeks, man. Whoa, Mr. Livestreamer is still streaming. This is true. This is what I'm doing. I'll take that because that was kind of decent. Just one Scrabble against your mom and sister. Damn, I can't believe you're beating your mom and sister. Nice. What was your final score? Also, you didn't invite me for Scrabble? What the fuck? 180s or 190s? Acceptable. Close game, all of us were near there. Okay, I'll take it. I guess you can have my praise. Keith, would you rather put a Klondike bar that you're trying to hide from people between your cheeks or in your prison pocket? And which one do you think would be more effective? Klondike bar. Either between the cheeks or in the prison pocket. like, not a big difference in location, but slightly. I'm too far left. I'm fucking stupid. Because, like... I don't know. It would be so frozen the transition. Fast enough. You don't have to worry about nothing. I mean, you have a good point. With the transition being that fast, you wouldn't really have to worry about it melting. I mean, we're talking, what, like maybe a minute? Maybe 2? If you... Maybe like 5 max if they get... Like, if they somehow just catch you and they're like, yes, Woomy, we must talk to you. Talk at you, rather, for 5 minutes. 2 flights of stairs? Oh, yeah, I mean, if they don't catch you, then GG easy. But you've got to think about the situation of getting it into the prison pocket versus getting it into the cheeks. Squat and cough. Shut the fuck up, Logan. Fuck you. And don't you kick W on me. I'm getting it in, not out. That's also a fair point. Logan's just not even right. He's left. Logan's probably to the left of me. I don't know where the fuck he is. He's probably, like, not East Coast or something. Or if he is East Coast, he's, like, bad East Coast. Outlook email. Is Shy still here? I don't fucking know. Racist? What? My friend has a glass piece problem. Have they tried turning it off and turning it back on? I'm not accepting that. Have they tried turning it off and turning it back on? She got a water pipe or someone, but the slide won't come out. Did they ask that someone about it? Why are we extending the fall semester payment deadline? Like, if you haven't paid by the deadline, just fucking no. GG. My friend said doesn't because I don't know, skill issue then. Worst case scenario, clean it and try again. Because if you have the same one and it comes out, then like that's obvious first option. I know nothing about this. I'm just fumbling every input, man. Please. I know some, but I don't clean mine. My hubby does. Odd. I just don't understand why they're extending it. Like, it's just fucking stupid. If there's a deadline, there's a deadline. Like, if people can't follow the deadline, who's gonna say they're actually gonna, like, perform in the class? Especially when it's, like, you have to be accepted. It's not just, like, a community college. So it's like, damn. You're just gonna waste our time multiple times. You know that you're already in it, right? Yeah, we do. You don't have to fight for that spot. Those people are taking him. I know, but my point is, like, the punctuality of it. Of them being like, man, punctuality is like one of the biggest things we're forcing on you guys. Like, it's a very important part of the job, which, like, fair. But if they're not willing to pay the fucking tuition by the deadline, what makes you think they're gonna do anything else properly? I'm not saying they deserve to get paid. But if you can't follow the basic fucking instructions, then you can't follow the basic instructions. Why should you be allowed to attend at all? It's another thing if it's like, there's a specific financial situation, but that's case by case. They shouldn't extend the deadline for everybody for that. And it's not like this is a one-time thing. Like, they do it every semester. Everywhere that I've been does it. Hello, Cheesy. Thanks for the good luck. No, Cheesy. That was the shittiest catapult I think I've had. No, Cheesy. It's not hurting me, but it's the principle of them having to extend it for people to be able to meet it. If they can't meet one deadline, you know, within certain exceptions of like, this person has a specific financial concern, they've talked to them about it, so they don't need to extend the deadline. It's just they make certain grace for that person and they communicated that. But if some person can't meet the regular ass deadline for it, they're just not gonna be punctual and do other things. And like, they're not, the people that end up paying like at the extended deadline are the people that don't show up for clinical on time, and it hurts the rest of us. Like, these are the people that aren't responsible enough to do their jobs. Bye, Cheesy. How does it hurt the rest of y'all? Y'all look better by comparison? We don't look better by comparison. Because they don't even look at who's paying what unless it's, like, fully defaulting. Sounds good, Cheesy. It's not benefiting us in any way, but it's just making it so that we have less, like, less committed people to actually fucking doing what they're supposed to do. That are taking up spots for people that could be there. Because it is a limited acceptance thing. Initially, at least. Once you get into the program, as long as you don't fail out, you stay there. But... 33. Fucking throwing, dude. Why did I do that? Because we talk about it. I can name one person that ended up dropping out of first semester 3 weeks in that were like, yeah, I didn't pay until the last day possible. Verb. I mean, I figured. I figured the vultures had left and you could get the bar, but I guess not. Unlucky. go like a quarter of a second too late. Playing with an OT sensor last night. Uh-huh. What about it? Or just as a generalized statement? Does he have COPD or any sort of lung condition? Or circulatory issue? I mean, that's not... Whatever. Motherfucker. How is that happening? Okay. And why is that opening, though? How in the fuck are we doing this? That shouldn't be causing that. It can be so many factors as to why your heart rate would be higher, including if he's more in shape and has better cardiovascular health just in general, especially if he does cardio like at the gym or some shit, then that could be it. It could be an anxiety thing. It could be the fact that you're thinking about your heart rate and your body's like about it. There's potentially you could have a heart condition. The fucking lawn people doing their advertising around my mom and my sister are antisocial pussies. Did you use that excuse to grab the bar? Because I figured you were BRBing to grab it. I don't know if you left before I said that or not. Like they had cleared out. Fuck, I forgot. What's up, Experical? We're tilting it runs. That's the only reason you went down there? That's not the only reason you went down there, but... Reading comprehension moment. It was a dude in a shirt that said True Green. What else could he possibly want? Yes, Joey, yes it is. Good try, though. Some odd spawn. That was not what I wanted to do. Weaponized incompetence. Perchance. This runs out now. Oh. I thought I fucked up enough that it would run out really early, but I guess not. I'll take a 34. I know where I lost a lot of the time, so... I just want to get one more run. That's it. And as long as I can leave Narfis, like, not plus fucking 20, then I will consider it the last run. Apparently, that's too hard. It broke the fucking menu, man. Are we actually serious? Are we so for real? Oh. We try one more. Actually, one more to Meridel. If I fuck Quaritch, it's GG. If the run dies after we get to Meridel, it's GG. Like, no. I mean, that's kind of how kids are, to be fair. I just completely missed the last one. Like, not even close. Kinda missed it. That's rough. In what world does that one not work? Brother. Again, he's a kid. I don't know what you expect. Brother. So you do understand. I'm confused where this kid is coming from then. Please. Please. For the love of God. Just let me do the right inputs, man. I'm begging you. Sink, fountain, bathroom. I'm taking that. It's close enough. It's whatever. Versus Meridel. Quaritch kills it, GG. Anything else kills it, GG. I feel so cheated out of that other PB. And, like, it's not like I actually got cheated. But, like... 2 fucking seconds, man. 2 seconds. Like, I don't know. This isn't the first time this has happened either. Like, the current PB we're running against, like, Omega through. I just don't get it. Yeah, but again, this is a situation of, like, new runner playing with, like, minutes and minutes of time save, and experienced runner playing with fucking minute of time save, at most. So that was a really shit grab, but I'm taking it. Excuse me? How was I on the wrong side of that? It's very frustrating when you know you can just perform everything, and you have performed everything in different sections, and it's just, why are we not running? Why are we not running? What was that? What was that? Genuinely, what was that? My finger has not moved from the R1 button. This is so slow. A 217 is really bad. This is slower than the latest, I think? This is crazy. Probably. I don't know why. Chlorid is a trick, but I think I get what you're saying. I broke it. Yep, that's it. I don't know, man. Like, we just can't. Getting trolled on that one just started the spiral. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at that point. It's just kind of rough, but I either may be here tomorrow, or I might be busy or just take tomorrow to reset my brain, because like being 2 seconds off and literally just trolling the whole run is just it's ruining brains. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I will we'll see if I'm here tomorrow. So I will see y'all later. Thanks for hanging in. And, adios.